sleep, so there's always something productive.
Hey, yo, Hawk!
And the street is just a second. Hey, some of those streaming channels were right now. Streaming channels. Yes, that's convenient. That's, well, not convenient, but funny. All right.
Hey, yo, Hawk, let me get a chopped cheese with...
Big bumbo, lad.
Hey, yo, Hawk, let me get a chopped cheese.
Alright, the chat. I almost forgot what the whole thing. Wait, what am I talking about? What is it? Lot of month. What? Oh. That's not something I get with that game. I mind you, none of them and I really have no. Ooh. Okay. First must be something. Let me just do the welcome chat. Alright, big up everybody. Welcome and enjoy, y'all. It is 3:30 a.m. It's early as fuck. I woke up and I can't go back to sleep, so I figured, why not? Why not do something constructive-ish? You know what I mean? The channel has been doing so well lately, and I just wanna keep that consistency going. I just put out as much content, even if it's games that I've played already. I just want to put out more. You know what I mean? Image is barely visible. What image?
Comment, share, and subscribe.
I can go with that. Oh yeah. Just a second. Just a second, people. I get so easily distracted sometimes. much easier. Alright. We're pleased to inform you that you've been accepted to Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th-year student. The term begins on the 1st of September, so chances are maybe I'll replay this game on the 1st of September as well. Seeing as that I didn't think about it like that, but I probably will, because that's just what. Unless there's something else coming out on the 1st of September that's gonna give me a reason to not play this game on the 1st. I just might, just for the fuck of it. Um, Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside school, my bad. However, due to your unique circumstances, the ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Elazar Fig to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of term feast and the sorting ceremony. Yours sincerely, M. Weasley, Professor Weasley, Deputy Headmistress, Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. I'll have you know that Harry Potter is one of my favorite movie series as well. I find myself, I just realized I'd be playing a lot of the old movies that I like, that they made games out of recently. Star Wars, and then what was the game that I started playing yesterday? Lord of the Rings, Shadow of Mordor, Middle Earth, Shadow of War. Not Shadow of Mordor, we have that going on as well. Yes, yep. Really enjoyed this. Are these all the options? Did they get a bunch of black people to pose for these shots and then they fucked them up with the CGI? Because is there a black person at Hogwarts? I don't recall seeing an actual black character in Hogwarts, but for some reason I feel like this character is gonna get lost in the dark. So let's do him up a little bit. Cool, let me wash my face with the cake soap. Right back where we are coming from. I wear glasses or I should wear glasses in real life, but I don't. So fuck that. Here. You know, I think they did hundreds in this game. I don't recall using hundreds. You know, I'll make it work. I'm gonna make it work. I'm gonna make it work. Just cool, man. Signature look. And Harry Potter alone have a scar. I actually have a scar on my forehead. I'm not gonna say what I was about to say. I was gonna say something that my thought just thought of. My brain. The thought just thought of. Yeah, I had a flashback of a memory of someone saying something hilarious about the scar on my forehead. Fuck it. I'm gonna tell y'all what they said. I mean, my head thinking about like, what's the relevance of bringing up the thing and not saying it, right? I'll always be annoyed of people that do that shit. So the whole thing is, they were like, well, I was telling them that growing up, I used to like relate to the whole Harry Potter. Well, I used to relate to Harry Potter's story a lot. That's what I told the person, right? Because of the scar. When once I got the scar on my forehead, I was like, yeah, man, the real Harry Potter. And they were like, nah, more like Harry Potter because I'm Jamaican. And it was such a fucking crack. I almost broke a rib to how hard I laughed that day. I bullshit you not. It was a really good fucking joke. Good times. Good times.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
A few cobwebs and some dust.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Name. Name. Why not? Sensei. That's the botanical name for marijuana.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me all the time.
Oh, Eleazar! George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
We need to do a sound check of the audio.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
This do that, I think you have to be in a specific house. That was, I believe, it's called Hufflepuff. If I recall correctly. I don't want to miss it. I don't want to mess it up, so give me this.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
As I suspected, with a little quick research, I
You?
confirmed that
Yes, sir.
to actually
I'm
get
starting
that
school as a 5th year.
Azkaban quest,
How
you
extraordinary.
have to do
It is indeed.
So,
None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone
that's
being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
for
Nor
anyone
have
that's never
I.
played this game before.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do
Instant upgrade to movie 4. Those Rainbow Festivals right there. So for those who don't know, like all the Harry Potter movies where the characters are being drawn, those are the people that are actually drawing the characters. You can only see them if you witness.
the key!
So it was very surprising to me that Harry could not see them initially, because, well, I guess he was a baby, so I guess his brain didn't recall that as him witnessing them. But technically he did.
Are you alright?
Straight up did. He straight up did.
You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Nah, bro. I should have fixed this every day I know it's because buckler. It's all good stuff. Most of my nose don't look like that in real life.
What happened?
Poor George.
And they got a big ass white man nose.
What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key.
Batman.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
That bullshit, man. Hey. I can definitely say
farther
the
from
PS5
London than the
version.
carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think
portkey was meant to lead us there? I
You
do.
can
This
layer
has not been the day either of us expected. But
It was
Miriam sent
already
that
a
portkey to George for a
beautiful
reason. And I believe that she,
boys,
and
brother.
now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead.
Trigger very sensitive.
Steady yourself.
sensation right now. You know that feeling you get when you're really high up and you know that you're really high up?
Almost there.
What are they doing? I noticed it with a lot of kind of people, it's like they can't. It's basically like vibration balloon. There's vibration balloon. Can you replay that again? The vibrations kind of give like a sense of the area, the surroundings, like echolocation basically.
Why would someone have built this?
That's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it feels like.
That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Ah. Professor. I just realized. Take note of the beard, y'all. Take note of the beard. Someone with this place of time.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Just now seeing like the details on the wall. I guess the way how they were meant to be seen, because wow, I never noticed that before. That one is a stargazer. Is it the same person? Weird. It is. It's also a stargazer. That's cool. So, it's a philosopher. I really do for the difference. That's just a little.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart. are we? I don't believe it. Hello? It can't be.
My goodness gracious.
Just a moment.
Yo, you did ugly in the PS4 still and still in. You look a bit less ugly now. Still.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
Wow.
Vault number 12, I presume.
You look like a
Precisely.
foot bottom. You look like a dirty foot bottom, sir.
The key?
Hmm?
Your
You
wife's
had your-
portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
Oh my gosh.
This way, then.
That
Stay
is
close.
not a place I would like to wake up to. Where? There's no reason I would come up that looks like that.
After you.
But then again, there's always that beautiful old city.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
So we're going back to the first Harry Potter.
How many vaults
That's
are
what I
there?
thought I'd ask.
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
I feel like this is how rats would look if they were people.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
You know the vibe. Me and Yanko.
Here we are.
Yeah, man, we are rerun this here again. The full PS5 version. I never played the PS5 version.
When was the last
It's
time this vault
way
was
too.
accessed?
It's
A
way.
goblin has been
way-
stationed at my
I
desk
should
for
have actually
hundreds
put
of
mine
years.
into the nose because
In
this
that
nigga
time,
knows long as
no
fuck
one
and
has
pissing me off.
visited Vault 12. Yeah, until today.
Like for instance, You watch like the first playthrough when I did the Hogwarts Legacy, right? I thought this goblin was ugly before, bro. Jesus.
12. Thank you for
He
your
we
help.
ugly and at the PS4 version. I realize it's because it never fully rendered, and I can see the clear difference. That's why he was as ugly as he was. Still a ugly bastard though.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate
Never
that
played the PS4 version.
key and then close the door.
Wait.
You know, bro. I gotta test out all of these
Professor?
games.
That
So
was
after
certainly
after I finish this, I'll
Let me
probably
think.
start
There
Kakarot,
must be
seeing as that
something here.
Diamonds
Revelia,
first
perhaps.
pack is gonna be released.
Yes,
in
a
summer?
revealing charm. No time
So
like
by the time I
present.
finish this
Let's see what we're
complete,
missing,
and I'm gonna
shall we?
complete this
Ready
from
your
start to
wand
finish
and
this time.
focus.
From start to finish, all the way. All the way through to the all graduations. I've actually never played this game to the end though.
There, I saw something. Move a bit closer and try again.
I played it and I beat the final mission, but not the final mission, the final boss.
A door. Well,
Finish
that's a
the
start.
game.
There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey
And
container.
it's the same
If
for
what you
Dragon
can
Ball.
see reveals the way forward, then I dare
I have
say
that-
we
that
are about to
last
discover the
DLC,
secret
the
of this
25th
vault.
World Tournament
Lead the way.
DLC that I still want to play before that comes out. So I don't know how I plan to do all of that in that, but I'm gonna figure it out.
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our
Just
way out
never
of here.
finish a few side quests.
Earn our way out.
I just never
Do you
finish
think
a
this is
few
some sort
side
of
quests.
test?
In this
I
game,
do.
side
But to
quests
what
not
end, I
necessarily
can't say.
important.
Stay
But
close.
the main
There will be no
missions, there
disapparating
was
if things
one
go
last
poorly.
main mission,
Not
like
out
the
of
all
Gringotts.
exams. I didn't do that. So we never got to like the end of the school year in any of the playthroughs that happened. But we are here to fix that today. Well, starting today.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground
Went
was
through
swirling
just did
about.
all side missions.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
One's gonna be powerful enough to
That
start killing everybody.
statue.
That was it.
What statue?
About a cadaver and then
I see some
and
sort
then
of
that was it.
statue, but only as a
I was like,
reflection in the
okay,
floor.
I am the strongest one here now. Yeah,
Revelia.
I was waiting on
I presume this
DLCs.
is
I was
what you
waiting
saw
on DLCs
reflected
to
in the
continue playing the
floor.
game. That was it.
It is.
But they never
The
dropped any
reflection's still
DLC
there,
for this game.
But the statue's positions don't match.
Terribly,
Wait,
terribly sad
When you
thing.
moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
The secret rooms.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Open the secret rooms. I did that. I did side missions on like the other houses because I've played on all 4 houses before. I've just never finished the school year on any of them. Alright,
Lumos. Well done.
Now the reflection's turning towards me. It does follow.
Has to rise, still can't open.
Look out!
Protect!
So the last time I tried to replay this game, I had a CC game facilities. That's like good gameplay. Let's blood flat on. Oh, okay. Let me see what I said. I need to
Stay close! Lumos.
Oh shit. Oh shit. That nigga got deleted.
Professor Fig! Professor, where are
Dance
you?
transmission deleted. Oh shit.
Where am I supposed
I can
to
definitely understand that because alright, so like the secret rooms I never really put much effort into that. Because I just like cosmetics and stuff and or like money. And if I did for money I could have just catch creatures. So
That's where they're leading.
I don't know. There were just a few that were interesting to me, so I tried out those. And then there's still a few that I never actually tried to look at. Oh Jaja. Oh Jaja, me one day never fight him with no life, you know. I'm gonna play the Bard DLC for you.
Lumos.
Me, that is a vibe, bro. Let's see. Oh. So.
I suppose I'm on my own this time.
Lumos.
Wait, 5?
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Okay. On the resurrect now. Let's right down.
Stupid one.
Sticking is sticking here. If I'm gonna do like any DLC, me generally must do a solo shoot. Jesus. Damn! So didn't appreciate who chose. Stop bugging. Come on, meow.
Lumos.
I really was thinking about like doing the Daima DLC just by itself solo, but then you have to make it connect. Bro. So whoa. That would be a mad struggle right there to not do alright, so to replay the game but don't do Battle of the Gods, like Battle of the Gods or Resurrection F DLC until after I complete every DLC in the game, including Diamond. That makes sense? Because that would be the canon way to go about it, thinking about it. That's what I'm thinking for now. Why is it vibrating?
But not stress me self.
Wait, I beat that trial already? Ah, shit. I thought I could kill some more people. Investigate. Are y'all hearing my neighbor's peacock in the... There's a actual peacock.
There you are.
Not too far from where
How did you...
that bitch starts early.
What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above
I
that
think it started going
basin.
on from like quarter to 4.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
These niggas just trying to get high with me, bro. Don't follow me. Sure, the monsters myself. I can definitely understand that, bro. I can definitely understand that. Kakarot is still, to me, my favorite open world Dragon Ball game. So in terms of a story, Dragon Ball story game, that's why I'm gonna read. Like, I want to play Sparking Zero more.
Maybe
But we need
impossible to
more
follow.
people to play with, because
It will only
online
be impossible for one who cannot see traces of
online
ancient magic as I
is
can.
so difficult.
Your
But then
ability
at the
to see
same
what others
time, I
cannot
feel
will
like
not
it's
be
helping me
enough,
to get better,
Vassal.
because I'm
We are
understanding
entrusting the one who embarks on
the
this
fight,
path with powerful secrets,
it?
with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can. That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Sparking
I
Zero
see
just my content
magic?
game.
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed,
I can definitely understand that.
but could never.
I love the game, though. I tell you that.
Miriam,
It's
and
a
perhaps
fun game
George,
to me to play.
died in pursuit of
What?
knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why.
So the game was nice. That way the game was nice.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
No, I thought the
And
rest
why
of them
are you
people like her. Me blood.
No need for that. Just
Hombre.
Give me whatever it is
He
you
man
found
look
here, or we
like a
can let
street
bygones be
labyrinth.
bygones.
Where the test subject work. The
Sir,
first humanoid
they
rat.
have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
He's a rat.
I only meant that
Bumbleclad
the
boy, choose your
instructions
next
to
words
Vault
wise.
12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Protect the blood when things see you. Why freak come up with there now watching man get free? I'd say yeah, can't find nobody. You're old, bro. Me no saying hard the inner throat. Yai top.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
Peter
I've never
sweat.
seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
I'll go with the first. Definitely not that good. Could I give me more access to spells, just spells though? I heard a rumor that they were working on the Africa and in Hogwarts Legacy. I don't think that they need to make any Hogwarts Legacy. I feel like they need to finish this game and drop DLCs, and that's all the game needs. All the game needs is more quests and more DLC for basically continue the story. And they can make money off it, of this alone. They can basically do it like what God of War, not God of War, Assassin's Creed Valhalla did with their DLC.
Good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony.
Siege of Paris and
I'm no expert, but
Siege of Paris.
Appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock.
Dawn of
For the
Ragnarok.
moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening.
Just like the
between
Dragon
you
Ball
and
Diamond
me.
DLCs.
Of course, sir.
Separate. See, and that's what I'm saying. So you pay for them, they're separate.
Ready for
But
the
you
sorting
get
ceremony?
them added to the base game as a whole separate quest line that you can play through. If they don't want to bundle those spells into the main story, which I think is fun, because spells in the main game would be nice.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us.
The sorting ceremony's over. There were complications. Complications? It seems the goblin problem has... Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening. I'll be in touch. Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
That is correct. Any spells?
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. Oh, but you're brave at heart. Exceptionally daring. Undaunted by the unknown. Willing to forge ahead alone when you must. Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
I do belong in Gryffindor. However, we are going to do this.
And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening.
Loyalty. Loyalty. Yes, loyalty is incredibly important.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it,
I
sir.
believe I'll do the September gameplay with the Gryffindor.
As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of work, but I'm sure that's never stopped you before.
It hasn't, Professor.
Now, here we are at the entrance to the Hufflepuff common room.
This is the entrance.
Indeed. I will explain what to do, but I hesitate to do it myself as one errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar. Most unpleasant. You must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff.
respect for all the support.
Mug.
So keep running up
Now
the
go
likes,
on in and get some
comment,
sleep.
share and
You have
subscribe.
a big day ahead of you tomorrow.
It
I shall be back in the
so
morning to
delete
collect
it.
you for your first
Emma
class.
play the Bard
Thank
off
you,
DLC
Professor
for
Weasley.
its
You're
stream.
welcome. I hope you
Sure,
enjoy
but
your
nah,
first
stress
night at
myself.
Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Sparking Zero, just my content game.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Revelio.
Sometimes I wish someone would transfigure me into a squirrel. Then I wouldn't have to worry about doing schoolwork anymore.
That sucks it, no it's just the food and regardless.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Oh, hello. She's awfully regal, isn't she?
Is that your owl?
I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway. Wait, you're the new 5th year. Quite the dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself, especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
I am a bit concerned. I have a lot of catching up to do.
Indeed. 4 years of schoolwork is a bit... being that far behind, I'd feel so... inadequate. Of course, presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw. I've rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so. I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly. Well, mustn't keep you. You've such a lot to do.
Do you really think you should have been in Ravenclaw?
Well, my brothers were. They both work in the ministry now. I suppose you could say that wit runs in the family. My aunt was a Gryffindor, though, and I've always had plenty in common with her. Determination, valor, daring. The old sorting hat was spoiled for choice with me.
It was nice meeting you, Lenora.
Of course. Adieu.
Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. Oh, hello there. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon?
If you don't mind, I'd prefer to just forget about it.
Oh dear, it must have been bad. I mean, of course it was. I know I would have been terrified. Sorry. Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day.
Are you sure everything is all right with your uncle?
Oh, yes. He travels for work, always busy. I'm sure he just wrote it in a rush. Nothing to worry about.
Thank you, Adelaide. Be seeing you.
Of course. And good luck.
Sometimes the prefect sits next to me. Well, one time they did.
got you. It's all right. You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
I can't quite reach.
Come on, he went that way.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat. I'm sure you'll find your way all right. I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first. I still get lost sometimes. Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Was that your cat?
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
And that's it.
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts. Nifflers, glumbumbles, bowtruckles. I thought they were only pictures in books before. Well, Dad did bring home a puffskein once. Mum was furious. Anyway, I better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
Nice meeting you, Arthur. And good luck finding that cat.
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle yourself.
Is the new Hufflepuff out of bed yet? Professor Weasley's waiting for them outside the common room.
The most I've ever been able to conjure was a single quill. Not sure I'll ever know.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up. Simply cast Revelio on it.
Revelio.
And see what the guide says. Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Revelio.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use blue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall. And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
I adore the...
You can get almost anywhere
Revelio.
quickly from Central Hall.
Revelio.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Revelio. It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did try to evade her questions, though I feel a little deceptive. That said, I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
And have you seen how these look at your clothes? Black looks at me like I'm a pork. I swear, man.
Revelio.
High waving hair.
Yo, I'm going okay.
Revelio.
I can feel the vibration.
Revelio.
Get away from me! I didn't talk about this! What do you want?
Revelio.
Alright, so for those who've never played this game before, these are the fastest way to gain XP and level up early on. That is why you're gonna see me doing this quite some time.
Revelio.
Some fun. Sure, send a defense of against the dark gods. Give him a chance. Alright.
Nice to see you.
Yeah, forgive me.
Revelio.
Just because I didn't know what to go back and say. That's what I was trying to do. That. Continue along. For XP. For XP.
Revelio.
Well be
Revelio.
Jarvis. Awful when they ask you a question now, isn't it? Grubby little faces. I'll just die.
Revelio.
Starting to understand a few things. Hello, Professor McGonagall. This sounds is crazy.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I
Revelio. So the class will just explore.
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
Just asking, can't you use the Alhamra spell to unlock the padlocks?
Just asking, you use a law to unlock. Yes, at some point in the game, you'll be able to use a law more, but all things considered, this playthrough literally just began, so we don't have access to Vital right now. And right now, I'm just exploring, trying to see if there's anything I can do before starting the real missions. I don't know what's up here, so I'm gonna go up here. I don't know what's up here, so I'm going.
Revelio.
And it's good to explore. You never know what to find. Never know what to find.
Revelio.
Oh, look. See? Chest. With a mask. What the heck? With a legendary mask on top of that? What the? That's crazy. That's crazy. I've never seen this mask in the game before. That's crazy. That's crazy that they gave me this right off the rip. But I appreciate it. Definitely appreciate it. We have to select something to wear something.
TW.
It looks cool, don't it? Is this thing in his pajamas? What the fuck? I did get some DLC stuff. Let's see how it is. This is the Azkaban Fort, Azkaban Prisoner. I don't need that. Alright, so since we're still in class is still in session. First day at school. Looking like a real nerd. Here we go with this one. Why not? A school number. Oh, I think we can put that up. This a game and I know we do a while ago to write it. I'm pretty sure I just bagged whatever face where I'm gonna be wearing for the whole game. Cause did they not see the title? I solemnly swear. I didn't know that it was gonna do this. I think this is gonna put me into like a secret room, and I don't have no spells, so that's not wise. It's not wise to go into any secret rooms without spells. I don't do that shit. I don't play them kind of games. That's ridiculous.
Revelio.
Go skedaddle. As a matter of fact, let's just head back. Go straight back to class. That's what we're gonna do. Quickly. Teleport back to class. Side quests are now available. This is outside. I don't think we have access to outside.
Going to watch Mission Impossible today.
Alright. Tower and then Charms class. Alright. That's where I want to actually go. That's where I actually want to go. To Charms. That's the first spell that I require. Here. Gonna watch Mission Impossible today. There's a new Mission Impossible movie. You finna go to the movies to watch a new Mission Impossible movie? That sounds like a vibe, bro. Tom Cruise not play when it comes to that, you know, dog. That's one thing I always respect about him still. Serious effort tonight, bro. Kitty. That's how vibrant. IMAX? Did you go to the movies to watch Sinners? Mind you, I have not watched Sinners yet. No spoilers, please. No spoilers. Are y'all hearing the morning gale birds? Hold on. Wanna tell me if you're not hear them bird outside?
New or watch new vampire movie.
Yeah. There's some morning birds. I don't know if on the day I hear that I will go still and still about birds. I don't know if on the day I hear that I will go still. You hear them? Mad. This is probably my only favorite thing about being awake early in the morning.
Revelio.
Yes, it's the only thing I actually enjoy about being awake early. Not a problem. Definitely. Man, pages around here. Useful before I get into class. I don't know what kind of bird that is, but it sounds amazing.
Revelio.
And the bird I sing right now, Zine. I'm a mad figure walk. I'm like, more go walk.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
That's how my stay still and still. The like, oh, what I love that human as well. So you know what? It's a beautiful Sunday morning. I cannot tell like today's gonna be a good day. So I got channel that
it was
energy.
Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Fight! It's a bold attack! Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves! You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't get Peeves to smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough! You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble.
Let's do this. Professor. Number one student our in Madam Bosi.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin?
Yo, this fit is so dope. I love that mask.
This will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we're in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Obliviate is dangerous. Face with tears of joy. Face with tears of joy.
Obliviate is dangerous. I can imagine, right? But there's no purpose for Obliviate in this game unless they do side quests like after you finish the game where you're basically an aura and you have to, or like if you steal from people, that's how the morality system would work. You use Obliviate, and whoever you steal from, if they see you, so that they forget that they see you, basically.
Very good, everyone. That's enough of that.
Obliviate.
Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of
Why do I feel like whoever designed that spell, right?
Summoning charm to the test,
hypothetically speaking, they basically made up that spell to forget about shit that they didn't want to keep remembering. An avid user of that.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Oh, okay. One Obliviate. Forget about that. Gilderoy. Oh, you a big Harry Potter fan. I don't know their names like that. I don't know the villains' names like that unless they're like Bellatrix, Voldemort, obviously. Lucius Malfoy.
Excellent control there.
Oh, jeez. Don't drop. You bastard.
Splendid.
Good.
Very good.
There is no other villains worth mentioning apart from like
very good.
Voldemort and Grindelwald.
But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge?
Yes.
Come on up.
This storyline, though.
You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing.
Obliviate is sad when Hermione loses.
Yes, sir.
Her parents. Yeah, that was.
Here we go.
Cyberman. Fortunately, you know what?
That's it.
What's this?
That's crazy.
Impressive. Let us see this. There we go.
Accio.
Splendid.
I think that's the
Let us
first
make
time.
this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think that's the first time I've ever done it. It's usually one or the other one.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp. That is how it's done.
No. Oh, jeez.
Happens to the best of us.
Watch this.
I was trying to keep it on board and I did go waste, of course. Yeah, fortunately. Oh, don't do it, don't.
Good. Let us read this. There we go.
Cheetahs never win. Oh my gosh. GG, Natty.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
That wasn't bad at all. That was a really good one.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Ouagadougou a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it...
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that. Cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
A word, if you would.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
I assume that means I attended my first class. I assume that means I attended.
Revelio.
Should be clearly tell that
Revelio.
I feel like it's somewhere obvious.
Revelio.
I don't know. Maybe it's not in here. Because how would it be so different?
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Who's asking?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I didn't. Ling.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'd love to know what it's like to be in another.
I enjoy having lunch down by the lake. Except when the giant squid.
Muggle school is so dull.
Sure, but there is something.
Revelio.
It's good black children are too young to be.
We need to get to that class. Defense against the dark arts, was it?
Revelio.
So where is the blasted thing in that room?
Revelio.
Oh, I guess I should be there. There is a page in the movie. Good. Alright, fuck it. Let's move on. Next class. Stay here, I'm gonna frustrate myself. You know what I like? I like when I play games and I feel like I know the maps almost as well as other games. Because I feel like I know, well, no, I'm not gonna say almost as well as you.
Revelio.
Could be close. Which stage I'm not letting me get away? Wherever you are. Hey. You know what?
Revelio.
That's basically how it's anyway, so against the darkness. Is upstairs.
Revelio.
Ah, class. Found it.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a success. Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso, good form.
I know.
What be your first duel?
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Stupid Protego. Complicated.
Levioso. I do enjoy a lively duel. If only all of my students were this adept.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Revelio.
You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Down to Lego Deluxe, I get it.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Ono. I've noticed you spending time with them.
What's your favorite Harry Potter movie? For everyone watching, what's your favorite Harry Potter movie? I feel like my favorite Harry Potter movie, hands down, 100% is Yeah, 100% Prisoner of Azkaban. I can rewatch the entire series from 1 to 7.5. You see me? But I can always start from just 3. Start from Prisoner of Azkaban and be totally content. Ernie man. Eat the pea soup before it eat you. It's gonna be a bumpy ride. Yo, the first time I heard Prisoner of Azkaban and I heard that Dread Skull, it was like they connected Pirates of the Caribbean with that movie. I was youths when I say I laughed so hard. Half-Blooded Prince was definitely dope as well. I feel like my next favorite movie after that would be after Prisoner of Azkaban would probably be Order of the Phoenix. I want to say Goblet of Fire. I want to say Goblet of Fire really and truly because that's when they introduced dragons and that's when Voldemort actually came back. But Order of Phoenix because of the fight with Voldemort and Dumbledore. That fight was the sickest thing I ever seen. That was so fucking dope. The fact that Harry never got to learn like real skills like that was a serious what the word would that be known? It was very, 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 very sad. It was just very sad to me that Harry didn't get to learn from Dumbledore the skills that I was hoping that he would have learned. That, the man sacrificing himself to help Harry still. For the greater good, I guess. Yeah. Goblet of Fire definitely has it. Yo, that nigga Tom Riddle is the shit. Voldemort is probably one of my favorite supervillains. And I do say supervillain. I notice I did not say bad guy. That man is a super villain. The first thing he did when he resurrected was reprimanded his team for taking too long to resurrect him. That's top tier bad guy. That's top tier supervillain shit, bro. That nigga said, why y'all take so long to revive me? Straight free. I swear, if I'm not mistaken, they took that line from Goblet of Fire and used it in Dragon Ball Resurrection of Frieza. Because that's basically the same thing that Frieza said to his people. Why did you take so long to resurrect me? The fuck is wrong with y'all? You think I'm out here being a good guy? No, y'all bad people. Do the bad shit and get the bad guy back out. I'm just saying. It made perfect sense to me. Goblet of Fire definitely one of my favorite movies. And you know what else made Goblet of Fire so not just special but funny? Like the whole introduction with the Doe scene, because it came from Goblet of Fire first when the Dementors tried to kill Harry and Sirius on the river. And
I'd like to go
what happened?
Excellent choice. Miss
Half-Blooded Prince, basically, it wasn't Half-Blooded Prince. It was the last movie that showed no one searched for me except Wormtail, not out of loyalty, but out of fear. Exactly. Because Wormtail knew that if this man resurrects off his own, it's game over for everybody. And it's not like he couldn't, because given time, Voldemort could have done all that shit on his own. He almost did it with the second movie. With the Chamber of Secrets, he literally almost revived himself without anybody. He actually almost did it the first movie as well. So I'm saying them niggas, that rat was scared for reals. He saw it because he had first-hand experience. He saw that shit and he like, yo, man's a try to revive already at school and media ramp. Get to work.
Revelio.
Get to work. Harry Potter is literally one of my favorite movies, though. This is a
there you are.
game, bro. I thought those was birds, bastard. I don't know what the ramp put paper.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed
Well,
I
I'm about to
do,
the
and
same.
an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Excellent.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Revelio.
Might some kind soul help me?
Brilliant.
Revelio.
This is the one there. Got it.
Leviosa.
Accio.
Ooh. We have all the pages in the courtyard. I did not even know that.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a
reason
look
I
at
like
that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It's allegedly symbolized heartbreak.
Yeah.
Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Alright, so after what the movie name, Order of the Phoenix, everything Harry did was to me subjective because Voldemort had a hand to play in all of it. I think subconsciously, because that's what the last movie revealed, that he was doing He was there subconsciously, right? So that was a serious reveal and twist in the series. The most serious twist for me was the fact that the half-blooded prince was actually what name Snape. That the half-blooded prince was actually Snape. That was the most that was the biggest plot twist for me in that movie. And that he ended up killing Dumbledore. And I was just as pissed off as Harry and sad at the fact that Snape of all people, even though Snape was the most the most likely person to do it, but still to see him do it, it was a weird thing. You know what I mean? It was a weird thing. But then when you went through his memories and saw that it was a whole setup, yo, I feel like, all right. So I finally watched the earlier movies, the Dumbledore movies after Fantastic Beasts. I've watched that movie earlier this year. Then skip out whole heap of very. Me I go say wrong. Is it me I say very wrong scene. So I don't understand why they didn't do all of that. But pause, you see? We come to understand say Dumbledore was way more powerful than he let people believe. Because Dumbledore was actually not supposed to be no headmaster. He was supposed to be the person in charge of the ministry. The wizarding world. On top of that, not even the ministry, the wizarding world. He was the person who was supposed to be in charge of the wizarding world. So all of it, I feel like he knew. He knew. I feel like he had like foresight. So he knew that, because he knew that Snape would have to be the one to be there to do the deed, or Draco would have done it. Draco would have done it, and then the one would have went straight to Draco, and then Voldemort would have killed Draco immediately to get the wand. You get what I'm saying? So I feel like it was foresight on Dumbledore's part to ensure that Snape was the one and throw them off the scent of the wand itself for the last movie for so long. After watching all of the movies, Fantastic Beasts, Crimes of Grindelwald, all of them. After watching all of them, I feel like Harry Potter is one of the best stories. Really, really, really great fantasy world. Not gonna lie. And I love them kind of stuff. Them kind of stuff, isn't it? Harry Potter, Lord of the Rings, Superman, Twilight. So if it's a good story, I fucks with it. If it's a good story, I definitely fucks with it. Alright, let's see what the next mission is, because we're not even on that over. Welcome to Hogsmeade. What they're not saying to me. Natty. The catty Natty. Oh yeah, because if we get to Hogsmeade, we can get a whole lot of level up and money and things that we actually want right now. So, moving steadily on.
Accio. Revelio.
I don't know if I mentioned this before, but pages are probably the best way to level up in this game. That's actually why I just said I want to hurry up. There is a whole lot of pages in Hogsmeade.
Unsanctioned dueling, her rolling on the floor laughing.
Revelio.
I was always something broken in the garden.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Let's do this
Hello,
before we do that.
Lenora. What are you looking at?
Easy XP,
Everyone
I
thinks
already
I'm
know.
utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty.
Unsanctioned
But
dueling.
it's this painting.
Alright, so I'm not gonna do the cross ones competition yet because
I know
it's gonna
Hogwarts,
be
and I do. An empty frame doesn't
what you
appear
call
for
that
no
now?
reason.
Assignment?
There's something
Yeah.
more to this.
It's gonna be an assignment, so some of them you gotta be smart timing.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Revelio.
Look, good spot. It is nearby.
This looks like the location from the painting. Could be so. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
My brothers and I prefer pumpkins.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Easy XP, y'all. Anywhere you can get
I
easy
solved the
XP
mystery of that
before
painting.
You did?
from early.
How?
Highly recommended.
I found the location depicted in
I'm
the
not a
painting, and then I
Slytherin, so I
cast
don't have to
Lumos
be
to
a
guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth!
Revelio.
I should have seen that.
Someone texted me. One more. I'm not really sure. I feel this thing vibrate, which means there's probably something close by.
I'd be glad. Revelio.
But,
My siblings and I have all been through.
Doors are collapsing here. More defense. Oh, yeah. Even soon get some fresh.
Revelio. Revelio.
Professor Weasley's already preparing me to make my consideration.
There's a page here, but you need. Alright, so these are pages, but you need fire spells to get this. Incendio, Fringo, not Bombard.
Everyone falls off their broom at least once.
Revelio.
I'll take this one.
Revelio.
You like something else?
Hello, looking for me?
Yes, thank you.
Revelio. Revelio.
Music room. Man, I should sneak up. Let's go.
Revelio.
Quizzes of rare water beak.
Is it Sir Headless Nick? No, that's not really Headless Nick.
Revelio.
Where the heck am I? What room is this? Spirit of magic window.
Revelio.
You didn't hear
Revelio.
this thing is. Vibrate. It's done. It's my fault. It's my fault.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all.
The
Professor
thing is, I
Weasley tells
want
me
to
that you
level
need
up
to go to
fast.
Hogsmeade. You
I
must be
spent
eager
all
to have
morning
your
trying
own
to find
things again.
these things.
And to see the village.
I've been
Let's
looking
get
forward
day
to it.
one
Good.
in this
Shall we set off?
segment.
I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
This is still really good. How long has the stream been going for, though? 2 hours. Not bad.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
Revelio.
Yes. Really just wanted the outside get the outside one. See? Nope. See? I was just about to say, didn't I already have it?
Revelio. Revelio.
There's a page right here. Finding the pages are gonna be a little bit more difficult.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms.
What are these?
Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
It's true.
I believe you.
Hey, never
Though I
come
suppose
to
you
this
would
room
not
before.
really call
How
it
is that?
Revelio.
when your mother was the one who elected you to take it.
How is it possible that I've never come over here before? Let's see. Also.
Is that a thestral?
Puzzle. Yeah, it is a thestral. It's like the carriage. I'm guessing like this is an emergency carriage for the school. It is a thestral. Two of them too. One male, one female.
Revelio.
Very strange. This is the very first time I'm seeing them on the school campus. And this is like my 5th playthrough of this game. How is it? Yo. I swear. I do thoroughly enjoy a game that continues to surprise me. Even after a very long time.
Revelio.
Entertain me. Seriously, I didn't want to get that in my ear all ago. Like, what the fuck?
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Tubers.
Lacewing flies. Purple Louise potions rolling on the floor laughing.
Lacewing flies for Polyjuice potion. I was wondering where I knew that name from. Polyjuice potions. In it.
Revelio.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
The Forbidden Forest.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
Prance, Hoof, and Sugarfoot.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
Revelio.
Yeah, hey, let's go. Mans is over here skipping rock behind the wall. They got the skill down hot though. Not gonna lie, Hogwarts Legacy is one of my favorite games. And I will continue to replay this game as much as I desire.
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess, I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Come on, get it. Get it.
Revelio.
Since when this a shortcut did come out?
New and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland. But it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Late.
Revelio.
Somebody kill the cat, get away.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
Face with tears of joy, face
Hello,
with
Mr.
tears
Moon.
of joy.
Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
I don't know how that sound was posted in the middle of last year. Random side effect of
Jemmy
chilling with Cal, I
guys.
promise you.
Ugly and airy and
A
terrifying.
good time.
I shall be at the castle where it's safe.
Might not
Good
be a
luck to
long
both of
time,
you.
but it for sure would be a good time.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state.
Revelio.
Caretaker, I expected Argus Filch face with tears of joy.
Where are all of these secret paths coming from? Why me just I see them now? I've never noticed these paths before. Sale. Why are you telling me that PlayStation? You think I'm gonna play for Grand Theft Auto 5 again? No, thank you. These people have been delaying GTA 6 for
There is much to see outside of the
almost
castle
6
walls,
years
not
now.
just Hogsmeade. I am
Thank
happy
you. They
to
can
explore
keep that.
whenever you'd like.
Because me guarantees I'm
Rumors
not
being
gonna
what they
pre-order
are
that.
about goblins and
Me not
such,
go buy the
it
game
might be nice
until
to
it
have a
comes
friend
out.
with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
I'll probably wait 6 years before I actually buy it, just because I'm that petty. Why the fuck y'all? Why did they announce the game 2020 and then not release the game until 2026? That is the dumbest. Bro, I'm not paying for it. So unless somebody else decides to sponsor me that game, then me know me not buy it.
Revelio.
Patience to that game. I haven't started playing the game and I've already lost all my patience for GTA 6. Wow.
And here we are. It is
I
hard to
don't
know
know
where to
what
start.
it is about the PS5 that allows these games to just look
And you
so
can get
much
any
better.
sweet you can imagine at Honey
I understand what it is.
I could not choose
Surrendering.
a favorite shop. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
It is absolutely stunning, to say the least.
Revelio.
The vendor might seem like harmless fun, but not when you've just had your hair cut by
I have never seen Hogsmeade in springtime face with tears of joy.
Look at you, you look like an elf.
Revelio.
Can't imagine how much magic.
Always covered in snows.
It's a wonderful thing to have in the village. Hogsmeade is very fortunate to have its own cauldron shop.
That's crazy.
certainly saves the trip to
That's crazy. What you mean? What you mean always covered in snow? You stop playing the game during the winter season or something?
Revelio.
Because doesn't it only stay in the snow for like one segment of the game?
In the movie series, I said,
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes,
movie
spellcraft,
series?
some seeds, and
Oh.
A new wand.
Of course. You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and
for this
still
game,
have time to explore a little as well.
I
Experience
don't think
Hogsmeade
they
at your own
showed
pace.
a caretaker
We can
in
meet
this
up in the
game
town circle when you are finished.
as yet. Or did they? Did they? Yes.
Enjoy yourself.
Mr.
I will
Moon.
see you soon.
In my head, I keep on forgetting that the game should be doing stuff. In the movies, I feel like, bear in mind, I don't even know. Thinking about it, how old do you think Dumbledore would be during this time? Because I feel like at the very least, if he's not going to Hogwarts at this time, he would probably be going to Hogwarts maybe at the end of like the next school year, basically, you know? So he would basically be a first year in the next game. That's how I think. That's what I think. Only one time Hogsmeade without snow and Harry and Hermione smelted the Hogsmeade and Deathly Hallows. The first Harry Potter, he did go to Hogsmeade. They stayed in the common room at Christmas. The second year they did. Third year they snuck out. Fourth year, I think they were in Hogsmeade for a while here. No, visits to Hogsmeade were back because of the Dementors and stuff, I think. It wasn't banned, it was limited. It was limited because we also snuck in that movie. Spring. Yeah, they did pass through Hogsmeade. Was it the first one? The first, wasn't it still snowing? Even in Deathly Hallows? When they got there, it was like nighttime. Imagine operating into Hogsmeade and not even being able to go anywhere. I wonder where Albus's house is. Probably here.
My first employment was
Off the rip. I'm very good at guessing, so I'm gonna say this is up there. I'm gonna say this is Albus's house. I am very, very good at guessing. See, this lady even looks like Minerva right here. Anyways, let's continue. I'm supposed to do I'm supposed to visit spellcasters, get my wand, get potions, and as well as
day's work clears the mind, I say.
Revelio.
Yeah, well, it makes sense working with
Revelio.
Definitely need to go exploring.
If it weren't for the
Revelio.
God damn it, man. Alright. I gotta look at progress this because I want to open these chests, but we need disillusionment.
Revelio.
Guys. One of the Lenny guys in my Mr. Moon there talk about a while ago.
Revelio.
Arms and bar. Alright, let's...
I'm waiting to see you buying the one from Alexander's in Diagon Alley.
Waiting to see you buying the wand. Oh, you want to see me get the wand? Alright. Alright, let's get our wand first. I was wondering. I was thinking about what to do.
Revelio.
I'll have you know that this game constantly just has me in a spin. I'm taking in the new scenery. Like I've seen everything here before, but it's like I'm seeing it again for the first time on the PS5. I swear, it all looks so brand new.
Merlin, blooming pig, not again.
Ding dong.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we?
Yeah, we got Mr. Ollivander.
No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead.
Stop spoiling broken heart.
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
I don't think there's no spoil.
Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
It's all good, gang.
We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes.
Yeah, man, big up everybody dropping in.
Wood, 13 3/4 inches.
What's your favorite Harry Potter movie, Tom?
Let's give this
we
one
already
a try.
asked locations. You can see we're having a whole conversation on that. Oh, that looks explosive.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, you could just look at that one just now and see that it looked explosive.
This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you?
Sorry, guys.
There you are. Yes. I think you might be the one. Here.
I don't even know what this game is. I'm just stop spoiling.
I don't know what's this game. This is Harry Potter, man. This is Harry Potter. You don't know Harry Potter? You ain't never heard of Harry Potter before? I find that very hard to believe, Tom. I find that very hard to believe, good sir. No. I got this one from doing the Wizarding online testing. It was supposed to give you also a Patronus, and I heard that there's an update coming that's actually gonna give you access to the Patronus charm, but I don't know if that's real or not.
Curious indeed.
How real that is or not. Elder Wand. Thank you very much. Would I...
How intriguing.
I know nothing about...
Curious indeed.
What?
How intriguing.
You got Maplewood, but no... Okay, I'll do fine. I was just about to start tripping. I was just say how they don't got no uranium. The other one will start with M. Mahogany. You've really never watched the Harry Potter movie before, Tom? I find that sincerely hard to believe. How old are you? How old are you, bro?
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Unyielding. Or persistent.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. How intriguing.
That is
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
I always I customize everything, as you can see. Customize everything.
Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful.
The wand chooses the wizard.
Will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Now you have your own wand winking face with tongue powerful.
Alright.
Revelio.
Get page in here. The other one that was good. Oh, okay then. Bones and skulls. Let's get everything that's in here.
Revelio.
Should be another page in this bar.
Revelio.
Hello?
Revelio.
Alright, I'm going to the magic plant. There's literally so much in Hogsmeade. You can spend most of your time here and never regret it. But you still need a lot of spells to make that. It's not a bird, that's a book. You don't spin the blocks.
Revelio.
You spin the block. Stay how you find. That's a bird. Without looking at the map. Yo, alright, so I know Hogsmeade as well as I know GTA 5. I know Hogsmeade's map as well as I know.
Revelio.
That's how much I've played this game. Granny Roger, you know I didn't come here to talk to you.
Lumos.
Outside.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Page for the magic ink. So where is it? Oh, I see that game I still do. Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
What do you have for sale?
Yeah, we don't care. We don't care if someone died there. We don't care. Mandrakes are really good to have. You'll get out of any fight having these. We're not going to touch none of that for now. We're not going to spend anything. I was supposed to visit. I visited. Wait, no, this isn't the location I'm actually supposed to come. I'm not supposed to come and say it. I am way off target. This is a good location. This is where you buy the seeds to plant. In the room of requirement, but it was actually not necessary for me to be doing this.
Revelio.
Okay. Hey, Robin.
Revelio.
Here somewhere.
Well, hello there.
Revelio.
Are you good, sir?
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
Into the thick of it?
I suppose not.
Into the thick of it?
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
I hear one thing and I'm gone.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
We don't even have a room of requirement, so technically I don't need it. Technically speaking, what I do need is mandrakes, and I require 800 coins to purchase them. Okay, let's move forward. The best way. Oh, usually.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio.
from behind that the flipping boxes.
Revelio.
I want to get them. I can't flex with this, you know. One is better than not one. The greatest thing is that you can always change the appearance to look however you want it to. Yeah, man.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she dares to come here. Although, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Oh, you can actually start sell out them thing, I I don't think it's going to be powerful ever, based on the fact that we found it early. But you know, until I run out of space, I only have 700. Still not enough to purchase anything useful. So we could sell the mask and buy the mandrakes now. The mandrake seed. Poems and scrolls.
Revelio.
Okay. Focus, focus, focus. Focus, 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 focus. If I follow myself, I will literally
Inquiring mind.
Grandpa. I'm back, Gramps. I swear, this old man remind me of my actual granddad. Only God knows why. Because I don't know why this old man reminds me of my granddad. But he certainly do.
Revelio.
Books. And there's actually, for those who don't know, a little secret. Essentially, this is why you should touch everything in a store. Definitely not in real life, because, you know, some people will be nitpicky about, hey, don't. Yeah,
Revelio.
You don't give a fuck. Shits that I'll never wear. All things considered, that this mask is the coolest fucking shit ever. Alright, Grandpa.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon.
Don't he sound like a Jamaican too?
Proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson.
Ain't nobody can tell me that this man is not Jamaican, not Caribbean, Jamaican. This game fun to play for non-Harry Potter fans?
Creating something.
Yes, I 100% believe that. Even if you're not a Harry Potter fan, it is an incredible game. It doesn't even take you into the Harry Potter lore or anything like that. It doesn't.
That's certainly something to aspire
have anything
to,
to do with
I look forward to that day.
that, apart from the school and the locations.
Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items
people
like
that do
custom
know
pieces
the
of furniture
movies and
or
the
decoration.
books and stuff like, there are a lot of things in there that is just is basically like you can now be in that world.
Yes.
So it's a really good experience. But for people who don't know anything about it, it's also a really good experience.
Let's have a look.
Really great open world game.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
I ain't got no money in this game.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Losing it. Oh, whoa. I don't like those. Mostly because I wasn't paying no attention when I was creating this character, and I didn't realize that I gave my character a white man nose, and it pisses me the hell off. Not that white people have weird noses, it just don't fit my face. It don't fit my face, so I'd rather wear this mask. Cause whoa, I'm not with that. Alright. Moving steadily along.
Revelio.
Alright, so to get more spells, we're gonna have to basically push the story. So, I just start my playthrough now that you vouched it for me. Yeah, it's definitely a recommendation for if you like open world games. If you like open world games, you're gonna enjoy it. If you like adventure games, you're gonna enjoy it. If you like games with magic, you're gonna enjoy it. If you like games where you can fly, increase, you're gonna enjoy it. There is a whole lot of things about this game that is truly marvelous. I've left this game. I've done multiple streams of this game already on the PS4, and I've had not just streams but off stream. I've left this game on like the whole night just listening to the music. It is a really good game. Like it just has saw. Alright, so there's gonna be a place in the game called the Room of Requirement. Once you have access to that room, you'll be able to tame. Well, not really tame beasts. You can capture your own beasts, like some beasts in the game, right? And in some of those rooms, they're like specific music. Like in this area, you're hearing the, you know, it's different. It's different. It's an experience. That's all. That's the best word I can use to describe what you will go through playing this game. No free promotion or no. It's just that good. It's just that good. It's a really good. What I had hoped for when they had announced this game was that they would have like more. I feel like I hoped that there would have been more DLCs and more to do in this game, but I feel like it's an introduction to what they can do with games like this. You know, because for instance, Assassin's Creed, Uncharted, those kind of games are different, right? So if this was to have like a second, it would be really good, is what I'm saying. It would be really, really good because they can continue from where they started with this. But they don't, is what I'm also saying. Because it's that good that they could just add more stuff to this alone, and it would be really good. Alright, let's continue. Let's see.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Sounds like a date. Sure, that's all. Wait, don't I know someone that look like that for real? As a Harry Potter series and
away
book
from the building! Away from the village!
That's truly. I have read the books and I've watched the movies, and I'm looking forward to the series that they're building. Oh shit! To show you how much of a fan I am of the Harry Potter thing, I watch. Oh shit! I watched that that movie they did the other not movie. They did a cooking show there. That's what. Hey yo. You bastard.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I need it. Yo. Hey boy. Hey boy. That's it. Don't make any again. Shit. Kasi na make any kind from.
He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
Woi! Bro. Wala na. Oh my Hook them. Oh man. Troll with the punches. Ah, that trophy. That I just realized what it said. Troll with the punches.
Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
Of
We
course.
are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you
A real
are
super
unharmed,
villain. You
perhaps
never
the two
know.
of you wouldn't mind helping me
You
put a few
never
things
know.
back to
You
where they
never know.
were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer.
I'm sure when Dumbledore met Tom Riddle, he thought, "Wow, this kid could be a great bonus to the world and all of that, to the magical world with all of this power."
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
I will see what he wants.
Completely forgetting that absolute power comes to corrupt people. People don't know absolute power, so they end up doing bullshit. She's from the ministry for sure. The whole fit, right? Okay, stacking boxes.
One less thing for Officer Singh to worry about.
Looks like everything's fixed.
Revelio.
Could be wrong. Apparently.
Reparo. Revelio.
Oh.
We were just talking about you.
Word. Alright, so my what's the word? No, what's the word? Let me guys. My stance on every store or building. Every building that I go into this game, I ensure that I take everything that I can. Okay. She was a fairy. My fucking boss killed me just now. I swear. I swear to God. I swear. Yo. That one hit me like a brick. I be continuously cracking myself up, y'all. You have no idea. Bombardos. Natty.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin.
What I deserve is some money.
Much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain
big up, big up man like I am young going.
Life-saving protections.
Well, I mean, we have to learn from the best at the scene in vampire tactics.
One such set of robes.
As I
in
bleed.
thanks for what you did today.
No, sir.
That's very
We're
kind
not
of you,
taking
Mr.
salmon.
I can't accept robes that I didn't pay for.
Nonsense! I insist. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Okay, alright, so what you know? So tell me, you see? That's why I'm gonna take you from people, you know. Germs. 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 Zine, this is what you want to give me, you know? This. Traditional school robe, you bastard. But then you have this here. Son, you can't not even show me how you look. We'll see what. Oh, never mind. It ain't that fly. It's not fly, no lie. I'm tripping. Oh shit. You don't even have nothing in here that I want, son. Yo, I feel let's get out of here. This nigga go let me beat him up. To put that on though. Weird, no. You know what, man?
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
Nice, Ellie.
Take that fucking shit right back. Bastard. Oh, sure to go inside. Follow that. Follow it. Don't know any read it before.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. that all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
I thought they would have fixed the clothing into the here issue. By the time
it's a treat to see you, Lord Gok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
Air passing through clothes is a normal thing.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
Well, go on, J.K. Rowling.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one.
I was quite annoyed that they
Is that right?
were
Well done.
they
Thanks
being
for this. My pleasure.
the
I will say
community that was attacking
in Hogsmeade.
J.K. Rowling
That's
because
never
of
happened before.
whatever.
Something's not right.
Had an opinion.
The only brutes we usually
basically,
have to deal with.
and they were like straight up.
How timely.
Straight up riding ladies' dick, bro.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it
So
used to be,
she
Sirona.
basically
Not
made
to worry,
herself
Victor.
into a
Once the two of you
transgender
leave,
into
the
the
caliber
game
of my
to appease
clientele will
them.
greatly improve.
Wild.
I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics.
That's what I said.
This one anyway.
That's what I said. That's what I said. No need for theatrics. Why would you need to do all of that?
I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day.
Nigga, it's just you and your crony. You will die in here.
Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Look, you said they didn't make doors so time you could have never survived in a normal society.
Fortunate enemy.
Every wing going out and
Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Revelio.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on.
We are
and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
I was just thinking about that mask and I was like, yo, dude look like he has on a straight shiesty right now. Like straight shiesty business. Demon time. Hogwarts. So my common room. Still who to go on the road, so I'm not going to the street. Hello, bird. What's the word? What's the word, bird? Yo, this is a beautiful fucking game. You cannot tell me this is not a beautiful game. This is a beautiful game. Open field guide. So I never just open. So why did they do all of that? Why didn't it just open from the thing right here?
Revelio.
Mix it. Can't be seen more of the same shit. Much better. Fresh. What up, lanes?
Revelio. 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 Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
Definitely a page for this area.
Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
It's really like a little glimmer or some. Damn. Sometimes they hard to find. Hard to see, hard to find.
Revelio.
Wait a minute.
I wouldn't bother yourself.
I want.
Revelio. Lumos.
PCK again.
I know where that is. Just oh yeah, the dip. I never realized. Well, I did see people leaving holding struggle. Alright, you guys, grab and go on to sleep if you're tired, hombre. Just want to say we appreciate all of the support. We appreciate all the support for everyone that's here, everyone that's.
Yeah, indeed, I'll upload a short.
We appreciate the support. Yep, we appreciate the support, man. For real, for real. Yeah, I've been trying to drop more shorts lately. I know I'm gonna try the CapCut method as yet. Because I'm lazy. I ain't gonna lie. That's really it. Even making shorts on a day-to-day basis is like, I'm not trying. I am developing more discipline as we speak to be more consistent with putting on more shorts. So it's just becoming more effective with it. I am developing more discipline. I just put it in practice and have it all work out, you know.
Me too.
Nope. Follow. The butterfly.
Revelio.
I think this thing is leading me to Fig and not towards the flipping location. Let me tell them a second. It is. Fuck it. Let's just go.
Revelio.
Around 30 years, I might as well. It'll push the story around. Yeah, push the story along so we can get more spells. Put some more pep to my step. Professor Fig.
Revelio.
Oh, usually not that brother Fig, you know, even get involved with him. Oh, where's the fucking card? Flag thing. So difficult to find.
Revelio.
Then the guy's doing it set up. There is without a doubt 100%
Revelio.
say if you pop up again, yeah, but just ignore it. That's what's gonna happen.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No,
I dare say, after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
Defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Ominous.
Revelio.
I heard the Professor Binns died.
Revelio.
Alright, what else was I supposed to know? Where's the Hecat? Hecat is defense against the dark arts.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
You know, me just realized these eyeballs. You know what they remind me of? So I can't say I'ma have to steal that Sparking Zero video did. Hell yeah, bro. I mean, I don't know that. Yeah, they remind me of they're I guess they're called Hamsa, I think. It's like a Buddha palm, but the eye in the middle. It reminds me of the eye. I don't know why. I don't know why. The whole time she was talking to me, I was looking at it. Anyways. Complete 2 rounds of cross ones. So this is why we didn't complete the cross ones earlier. Lokesh. Complete round of spell combination we'll practice with Lucian Bradley. And
seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Technically speaking.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Apparently it's up there, but we have to follow.
Some kind soul help me.
The book knows.
Revelio.
I'm so looking at everything, but Zenobia, I'm gonna tell her right now, it's not me. Not right now. Yo, where that preacher come from? This is dope.
Revelio.
Oh, not again!
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp.
Revelio.
So I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges.
Accio. Levioso. Reparo.
Lumos.
What do you want?
Revelio.
Quiet, please. We are making art.
Revelio.
That's not gonna go.
Very good.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there. Levioso!
Revelio. Revelio.
I think that this bridge had a page, right? But this is the bridge that they threw the other one off. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. As I always run as an idiot. I always run as an Ariane friend them bar. The quad area.
Revelio.
Spider senses. Oh.
Can I help you?
It's not
Sebastian told me to see you about the club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Just a second. I'm actually rolling at the table. I didn't see that. I'll be mixing too much regular reading with the push sometimes. But sometimes I want to crush out a lot. And then, but when I do it like that, when I crush out a lot, too much camera. So I know it is like one at a time. As needed. Most. Probably. Forget about that last time. Because I just did.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Yeah, that
We'll make you regret signing up.
Create control styles and Leviosa. Lock target, allows you to track switch target with R. Oh, good.
Come on, Accio.
There goes my way.
Harder. Hold on. Weird.
That looks painful. Care to try another round?
Absolutely.
Yes. Don't count me out yet.
I blinked.
Brilliant.
I blinked and didn't realize I got caught. I pressed the wrong button.
Leviosa. Potato. Springo.
Expulso.
Is that all you've got?
What the hell?
Leviosa. Better than that. Accio.
Ain't no. I'm tripping. It's my fault. I'm bugging. I don't know.
It's painful. Care to try another round?
It's not painful, bro. Stop saying that.
Yes. Don't count me out yet.
Brilliant.
Not that.
Leviosa.
What's that?
Potato. Constringo. Accio. Leviosa. Leviosa.
Revenge will be mine.
Leviosa. Stiff one. Accio. Leviosa.
Grenade.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you can be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are.
I'm ready
And
right
as
now,
a
my
fully
boy.
initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again. Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio.
Excellent form.
Leviosa.
Good one.
Leviosa.
That was something.
Leviosa. Accio.
That's it. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel.
True.
You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
True. Just give me a while ago. This is what we have to adjust. What errand is this? Oops.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance. I could never duel like that.
Then.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
Alright.
Bought myself a katana.
Bought myself a katana? Like a real katana, bro?
Well, it was free.
You bought a real katana?
Revelio.
You buy one, but it was free? Yeah, I forgot
I
you told me
trust
that.
Mr.
What kind of
was able to
katana?
accommodate you, and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor.
Is it sharp?
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn
A
Incendio.
wooden one.
Should be, Professor.
Yes.
I believe that's
I'm
called...
sorry to say, I visited
It's
enough
called something
careless colleagues at
Oh,
SOLEMNLY's to
wood
assure
katana.
you that
Wood.
fire is a fickle servant. Your
Me
spellcasting has
understand.
impressed me
Yeah,
thus
bro.
far.
It's all good. Yeah, that's dope though. That's dope. That's dope. That's dope.
Today's lesson with your
Cosplay shit. I
Let
bet.
us begin. And remember,
Because when you say you got a
focus on the
sword,
proper wand
katana, I
movement.
was like, bro, I am an enthusiast
Concentrate
of weapons.
and keep your wand steady.
I was like, what are you doing with a, what are you doing with a fucking katana? But then I was like, if anybody could use a katana, you could as well. I mean, that would be dope to see, is all I'm saying.
Good work.
I've
set up a few targets for you.
Could have gotten a real one, but yeah.
Keep at it.
Incendio!
Setting things ablaze is certainly
for collection purposes.
Oh, we can just continue the main mission now. If that's the case. How does this nigga work, bro? Alright. I need to go back over to Fig's classroom. Let's follow the stick beds.
If only a new student would help me with.
If only a new student. So this person mean the only new student today right now.
Revelio.
So I mean on first year, I don't know. Knew it. I knew it. Could I just teleport? But I guess that's the easy way.
Ah, there you are.
Mostly for collection purposes. Yeah, bro. I'm saying, as an enthusiast, even if it's just a wooden katana, is a good look, bro.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Ominous. Hey boy, ominous. I follow you, follow me. Man, you know. Blind bumble there, follow but oh, ominous, bro. What the fuck if you follow somebody but you're blind?
Revelio.
Yo, G City, why 3?
Sebastian, there you are. I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Yeah, when a business boy get catch, or the librarian. If you are gonna do something,
Revelio.
Because you but be honest about it. If I get caught, I'm gonna tell you. Well, that's what I was doing. No reason to hide and tell no lie about it.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Spells are free. I just realized that imagine I could have just used the invisibility potion to walk past or something there earlier. I just realized that, but that costs money. And as he said, spells are free.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknob.
Sick.
Revelio. Revelio.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Revelio. Revelio. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Revelio.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious, what a mess!
Revelio. That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
I just realized I didn't allow us to unlock that door just now without allowing more. Interesting. I never paid that no mind before, but I just saw it. Defense, so this one turban. Sweet. Rastapata. I think I saw something about that. I think I saw a whole video like that the other day too.
Revelio.
So.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see.
Revelio.
Should be in the clip. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
That's a hand. Is it you? Yeah, it's the one.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? There's the whole... I can help Anne.
No,
We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's.
But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after.
Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio.
Hello there. No more escape for you.
Revelio.
Levioso.
Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Peas reminds me of this kid that I know. You do it when you said that. I'm going to tell.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt.
Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Reparo. Revelio.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room.
Revelio. That's it.
Where might this lead?
Inside chamber, antechamber.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Alright, that's that. I'm supposed to reach over this one.
Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
What? Didn't realize that don't make no sense. Alright, I don't get that.
Revelio.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Give me healing potions. What is this? Why is it? No, bro. I first never played that game as in, and the game is on hard right now, as you probably can't even tell, right? I don't know if you know, but the game is on hard. It's on the hardest difficulty that this game comes with, and it is not bullshitting. It comes with straight damage right off the rip.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Protego. Stupid one.
Oh shit. That's it. I guess I was making it look too easy. I am a dark. I am a
Is a
true
book
dark
after
wizard,
all.
after all.
Revelio.
I've been watching a lot of Granny does on Slam lately, and boy, a lot of things be making a lot of sense. A lot of things be making a lot more sense to me, you know. Is all I can say. Professor Rackham. Professor Racks with the big pigs, no blanket. Oh, little girl, there's no water in your well. So sad. Friends, shall we do this? Little girl, are you seeing this? Your brother is sick. Ah, you can see me. You're welcome. That nigga was straight aura farming just now, like, do my shit. And I'm gonna be the last one to leave.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood? Professor McCaw?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Nah, for some reason I'll be here. I'm here watching what she's saying, but
Sebastian.
I'm dead thinking about that time I got reincarnated. I was just like,
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
she was obviously Slytherin.
I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Dirty stinking batty boy. Batty boy Jeeves. Peeves. Whatever I want here. I hate a snitch, I hate a cop. So for no reason, I can't even tell you how I just do. I cannot be the sight of either.
Revelio.
Still need to sneak around. Also, can I just fast travel? Cool. It's a lot easier.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the Ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're
Not
gone.
gonna lie,
Good.
Professor Fig
Don't
moved
neglect your
very
studies.
suspicious.
Your wand work
Very
is improving by
suspicious
the
to me.
day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to
But
magic
me have a
than
paranoid nature
spellcasting.
by
Plenty
heart,
to keep
so.
me occupied while you're gone.
Well,
You've
not
done
by heart.
exceptionally well.
I have
I look forward to seeing
developed
all
a
that you've
paranoid
accomplished when
nature
I return.
due to circumstances and experience.
Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them
Revelio.
as well.
City. What's next?
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
World map. Alright, now we have access to the open world itself. Good things to make it all of this in our first stream.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
What am I doing? Herbology. Okay. Definitely gonna do that. Avoid attacks and cast incendio. We can actually do that here. But herbology will actually start the next requirement for spells, which we need. Wait, quick fit check. Just a second. Alright. We're back. Wait, what the fuck? I feel like it's necessary to look at this as much as you can, as best as you can. Before I do that, no. Oh my gosh, nope, I'm gonna wait. If I go to Hogsmeade first, I'm going to be there for a long time, just exploring. Wait.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Oh, hello.
How convenient. I'm even wearing the fit I'm supposed to this time.
Please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now for our next task, we'll be planting.
I ain't gonna lie. I feel like I have a sickness when it comes to
You can all get
redheads,
started.
bro.
I need to have a brief word with our new student.
I can't help myself sometimes. Redheads, brown eyes.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Girls that can make me laugh. Yo, it's very hard to come across women that has an actual sense of humor sometimes. Some of them take things too seriously, and then some of them take
When I'm in
things
Hogwarts,
seriously.
I always pay a visit to Dogweed and Deathcap. Although Madam Green can be a little fiery,
So there's always
so you definitely want to stay on her good side.
a challenge for her. As someone wants to a nitpicker.
I'm not
This
going
song's
to lose
gonna
any
be a
more sleep
challenge
over
for
my
me.
potions homework. Brewed myself a sleeping draft just to be sure. The only place I'm able to concentrate is in the library. It's also somewhat exciting waiting for the inevitable creatures.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the dittany seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table, plant them, and then wait for harvest time.
Oh, you.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and
Y'all
see me
hear
when
them
you're
crows
finished. Oh,
outside?
and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Revelio. Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. And Hufflepuffs too. At least you did.
Revelio.
Desayuta cat. Que dota dos. Shut your fuck. Asleep, but still. Don't time me off it. Sometimes it's good to be socially capable. After us.
Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage.
I ain't here for no
Grab a
cabbage,
few
my
of those
boy. I'm here
cabbages.
for
Just mind your
everything.
fingers. I almost lost a thumb
I'm
once.
here for everything.
Don't worry,
in this bitch.
Nurse Blaney put it back on. Trust me, you do not want to go through that.
Oh, dear Lord.
Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the denoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we, probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves. I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first...
Revelio.
That goes for plants as well as friendship. Necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
Alright, potions. Actually, could I just walk from which far there? I don't know. Potions is in the same block as
Would never allow that.
herbology.
It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
You see what I'm saying about Reddit?
Revelio.
I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Oh, okay. Use your phone 4 hours less than last week. I've been using my phone much less. Much less.
Revelio.
The past month.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
Okay then.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
They actually took this from the mobile airport.
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions.
That's why I was so
One errant
I was looking
sneeze
forward to
could
this
be
game so much
disastrous.
when they actually announced it. Yeah, man. I was hoping for more spells for sure. And like the way how the mobile game had set up itself to have like continuations of quests and seasonal events and yeah, I mean,
I see most of you have
tell
not
me,
forgotten how to
this game
stir.
is, they downplayed it. They downplayed it so much. They could have literally made
Not an
so
easy
much money
potion to
from this
brew.
game.
Well done.
Could
And
have,
from
they
what I
could
hear of
have
your
made
recent
so
exploits in
much money
Hogsmeade,
from this game,
you'd
but
also do well
I'm
to practice
guessing
brewing the
they
defensive
didn't
Endurance
really want
potion.
to.
Professor
Or
Weasley
they
had you
didn't
acquire the
need to.
recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
They didn't want
Good. For the
because
moment, you can find
the
the
fuck?
ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a Goblin Rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you.
Clearly.
Wait,
An ancestor of the Weasley twins.
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort.
Also, I
she
think
can't be
Bill
everywhere.
and
Listen,
the other one
anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an
currently
endurance
look
potion.
like that one. So
I'm working on
definitely,
something
I
that's
feel like
certain to be spectacular.
definitely
I'm just missing one
the
tiny last ingredient that will add
ancestor.
that extra
Like this is
spark.
Ron's
I
direct
suspect that's
ancestor.
where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
Your potion.
Revelio.
Your potion station's organized and free of clutter.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Fine job brewing your first Wiggenweld potion. But there are many potions yet to learn. This is going to be a busy year.
Can you remind me what you needed again?
I was hoping you could get me a Fwooper feather from Sharp's office. It's the last ingredient I need to complete my potion.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
A well-prepared little wizard always has a few potions on hand. Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Oh! Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
I brewed an Edorus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
Now.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
I want the broom. I want the broom. I want the broom. I want the broom. Yeah, I definitely can do it until we get my first flying lesson. Damn. Which means we're gonna have to progress the story. Alright, so this is what I'm gonna do. I am going to pull up somewhere that I haven't been yet, like outside. Might as well.
Revelio. Revelio.
Damn it. Far up the hill. And I forget, so the school grounds kind of be a little different than how the movie set up. Okay, so we're going this way. Not that way. What the hell? This is the way. Guys, I remember that. And then Hagrid's place is down here. Seems I messed up the directions. I messed up the directions in my head just now. Wow. A goat instead of a hippogriff.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio.
Rest in peace, Hagrid.
It is good to see you, my friend.
My friend, my friend.
Revelio.
Yes, brother.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your cards.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Any whispers going about the town?
There's a thief on the loose by the name of Katrin Haggerty. She's an ashwinder. She's stealing everything that's not nailed down, and people have had enough. Katrin's hiding in a camp just southwest of town.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
What do you have for sale?
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
No.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Any whispers going about the town?
A goblin called Pergit is causing a bit of a stink. His gang is attacking travelling vendors, and now business is suffering everywhere. It would be nice if someone would do something about it. No one wants to pick a fight with a band of goblins, though. Which means he's free to do what he wants down in Coral Ruins.
Coral Ruins. Yo, this nigga know information for real, though. That's the second time he said something
about the town.
You may have noticed we have a bit of a rivalry with Upper Hogsfield. Not much to it, but we're still the better of the two Hogsfields. Better than most other places, too.
Any whispers going about the town?
There's a thief on the loose by the name of Katrin Haggerty. She's an ashwinder. She's stealing everything that's not nailed down, and people have had enough. Katrin's hiding in a camp just southwest of town.
What do you have for sale?
I hope to see you again sometime.
He said I'm gonna go to the goblin. I ain't waking up to go to the goblin camp. If the goblin do, they have to go wait. He ain't come to that.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be so...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Let's get this over, shall we?
I have things to do.
Incendio. I shall sue you for this when I get down from here.
Let me Tell Hogwarts to find himself.
Incendio.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Hang we can hold them off. Reducto.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student off of my dead body. Stop! What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such
Rebellion.
and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
Oh, shiesty. I kind of, you should. Almost fell asleep.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in
literally
Merlin. Gave me a book
almost
when we were
dozed off
students
just
at
now.
Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant
Alright,
potioneer. Has her own shop in
have
Nocturne
to
Alley.
after this.
She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I was planning to just go and hold it until until I get the broom, but whenever I come back, I can probably continue from where we are.
Merlin? Of the Legend of King
Unless I
Arthur?
don't pass out again
Very
between now
Merlin
and this.
attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink. Incendio!
How beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
I should return to the safety of our home. Now. Bye, Nora. She's straight up skedaddled.
A portrait in our common room wants to talk to you. It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
Let me know that in different. Isn't that the name of? Isn't that the name of Edward, basically, in the movie? That name, Batman, Robert Pattinson.
Revelio.
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid I still don't.
Boy. Okay. Great. Puff. Come on. Something in the way. I absolutely need to start getting health potions. Can we wait until daytime to have this conversation? Nah, dude ain't talking. Whoever this is, they're not doing no conversation in the daytime.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura Recruitment Program at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book
I
you
think
found,
about
and,
Goblet of Fire
in
is my
particular,
favorite movie.
its
Just
missing
for that one
pages.
scene.
How do you know about the book and the pages?
We portraits here more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
Justice must be served.
This could be right up my street. Even we Hufflepuffs enjoy a good mystery.
Glad to hear you are up to the challenge. Plus, I believe you'll benefit from this undertaking. My great-niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case.
It's going straight into the Azkaban mission.
home
I forgot
in the
that
nearby
it
hamlet
happened
of Upper
like so
Hogsfield.
soon into the game.
Shall I tell her to expect you?
Can you tell me more about your great niece?
Cream of the crop when it comes to auras. A star pupil here, and then an exemplary servant to the ministry. And her spark hasn't diminished one bit in her retirement. She and I often chat about old cases.
I was thinking about your niece in different ways, bro.
Days. No offense, but it's nice to get away from the students and converse with someone who's familiar with my legacy.
Sure. Yeah.
How could a few pages of a book help her solve an old case?
A boy disappeared with those pages, but they never found the body. A girl was convicted of his murder nonetheless. It seems those pages could exonerate her somehow. My great niece can tell you more.
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there soon, I hope.
See me. Where? Ooh, more gear. I should try to do that. I should definitely try to do that. Quest. This actually ain't bad. Where are we going? Let's go. Not even in a Hogsmeade. What kind of wickedness? I really know I'm running all the way up there. No broom? You want me to walk all that way? It's crazy. I can't do it. I can't. It's for a girl. I've walked many miles for many women. You have no idea. You had no idea. You had no idea.
Revelio.
Should start on these, but I'm gonna save that for when I come back. When it's actually useful.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Fuck it, we ball. I didn't have a look no potion, no nothing.
These rocks have seen better days. Revelio.
Crimson winter coat. Fresh as fuck. There go.
Revelio.
Ew.
Revelio.
Let's leave well enough alone. Run if you want, buddy.
This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned. Helen lives around here somewhere.
Hogsfield.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Revelio. Revelio. A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Brown Rock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
It appears to be connected. Did he say it does or doesn't appear? It doesn't. That's an appearance thing.
Revelio.
Okay, Shwagwan. I see you're back. What's up?
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Judge. Yeah, again, I try to fling me off I'm out now, bro.
Revelio.
Why are you doing everything not the way we want you to do it? supposed to reach up in this.
Now I'm really drawn to this game, bro.
Revelio.
Man, really drunk. Yup. I'm steady going at it. The more spells you get, the more
Revelio.
the better it is, and the more tools you have. Like I'm trying not to finish the stream until I get the groove, so I'll be able to fly and move around easily going forward. So I'll just keep at it. And well, Lord knows, my eyes is tired. My eyes is tired.
Can we choose our own desired house?
But not tired, like tired, just like damn, I could sleep.
Revelio.
Usual Sunday still. It's 10 a.m. Holy shit. Alright, let's continue. Let's continue. That's what we need to do. Otherwise I'll be here distracted.
Revelio.
Ah, here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
I'll speak to you in a moment. The thistle and thatch. Reflections of a fun hour. Retirement is unexpected. I enjoy the leisure of time, of course, but I do miss the excitement of hunting for fugitives. Like you're not supposed to admit that you actually enjoy the turmoil associated with the job. But how can you feel anything other than exhilaration when chasing a Ukrainian iron belly through a Muggle city, then obliviating all the muggles who saw you, or foiling a dark wizard's plot to take over the ministry with an army of Chinese chomping cabbages using only a single basket of bouncing bulbs? That's crazy. When the ministry found makes use of all my old case profile public, the news one move. I'm gonna say, oh man, this was not a man's one. That's fun. I know I can merely insinuate, but lest I dabble something confidential. How would he force my phone? That's correct. Not an appealing thought. Well, I suppose I should check on that. Goodbye for the phone strap on this season. I'll take that. Thank you.
Revelio.
Food from Eddie. Dear sister, it's been some time since we've heard from you. How are things in the ministry? We continue to think of you and hope that you're doing well. You'll be happy to know that we've all made peace with your decision to become an aura. As dangerous as it is, you must live your life and follow your path. You're doing so in the service of the wizarding world. I am proud to call you sister. I must inform you of something that you may find curious. It seems a troll has taken up residence in the train tunnel near town. The poor thing's most certain to learn a tragic lesson about the fundamental velocity of locomotives. Quite soon, Eddie Thistlewood. Taking that bag too.
Revelio.
Gotta leave some. Thistle and the Badge. Part 2. I have a lot of time these days to reflect upon my career, I wonder if the good we did balances out the mistakes we made along the way. Did we always catch our criminals? No. Did we sometimes put away the wrong person? It's possible. Is that an acceptable risk when it comes to preserving the well-being of the wizarding world at large? I'd like to think so, but then again, I'm an innocent witch wandering away in Azkaban. If I were, then perhaps I should feel different. It is a quandary without a solution, or at least not one that I am likely to solve. This is the problem with retirement. It leaves one with too much free time to dwell upon bygone problems, but there's nothing one can do about it. Oh, and my bluebells died. Interesting. This land badge, part 3. I'm still dwelling upon my big hypothetical from the other day. I always made certain that I could defend my decisions before whizzing gamot should... Wait, what? I always made certain that I could defend my decisions before the whizzing gamot should the need arise. I was required to do this on rare occasions, and it was never a pleasant experience, no matter how confident I was. Despite what some believe, the ministry is far from omnipotent, and when I hung up my badge, I left behind quite a few unsolved cases. If I had all the time in the world, I doubt I could solve them all. But should the opportunity arise to revisit one and correct any mistakes I made, I will certainly take it. That's the only way to rest easy about my career. Never hesitate to fix mistakes, especially if they are yours to begin with. I fear that in our haste to mete out justice, we may inadvertently become the vehicle for injustice. Enough police need to read this. That me I tell them. I fear this especially for myself. I could be wrong, but I doubt it. Real talk still and still. Oh, and I'm through with gardening. I need a new hobby. But for real, justice system is twisted, and I feel like as where the word would I be? Non-literal as this world, maybe. This situation is obviously translucent and can definitely be used in real time, because too much people get locked up for fuckery, and then people that do get locked up innocently, they are not met with actual justice. In fact, their reputations, their entire life get uprooted, messed up, families disown them. You understand me? I say things like it's a messed up world. I'm glad that they highlighted that though in a game, and I never actually noticed that before. I never noticed it before.
Madam
Helen,
Thistlewood,
what do you have to say for yourself?
I met your great uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldritch believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an aura.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And do you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't
choose our
meet.
own desired house?
Jackdaw's
Yes,
ghost
you actually
vanished
can.
almost as soon as he appeared.
You can
Without
actually choose
Jackdaw's
your own
puzzle,
disciples.
pages, or
The game
remains,
had
Anne was sent
chosen
to Azkaban
Gryffindor for me,
based solely on Apollonia's
but
spurious testimony.
because I
I
wanted to
don't
do this
understand.
quest
What can I do
specifically,
to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle
I
by
chose
now,
Hufflepuff.
but after spending time
I
in
want to go to
Azkaban,
Azkaban.
she's a shadow of her former self.
Prisoner of Azkaban. I told you it's my favorite movie.
And she trusts no one. If you, a
We're gonna
student
visit.
with
We're
a
gonna visit the
connection to
prisoner
the
of
pages,
Azkaban.
like
Who that?
Jackdaw had,
Yeah,
she might
Wagwan.
reveal
51,
more
50. We are
information.
deal with. They are chilling, bro. As you see, they are stream from morning. They are stream before daylight, dog. Wagwan with it. You know, from morning, me I prefer get a link, but me dip on the stream, dog. I even almost fell asleep. Bro. Come with you to Azkaban if it will save her. Sure, I just want to see Azkaban, but I
If you
can't tell her
think I
that.
can help, I'll come with you.
This is wonderful news.
Yeah, man.
You are
Mama
to be
them
commended for your
literally just gone to
kindness and
church.
bravery. Fortunately, being a retired Aura has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
I'd like to know more about Anne.
That poor soul never was the brightest girl, and that lack of wit proved to be her undoing.
I half suspect Jackdaw and Apollonia were merely toying with her. Who could have known he'd end up dead?
She's not held up well in Azkaban. In some ways, she blames me for not proving her innocence. I'd like to clear her name if we can.
Can you tell me more about Apollonia Black?
Wretched, vindictive girl, that one. Apollonia claimed that Anne threatened to kill the boy after he broke her heart. The Black family's power over certain people in the Ministry, along with the fact that Anne is Muggle-born, sealed her fate.
You know, it's so funny that a Black family member caused someone to go to Azkaban, and then 2 Black family members ended up in Azkaban. Both, what's her name? The mad one, the mad girl, Bellatrix.
You said Jackdaw's ghost appeared briefly, then vanished. Where do you think he went?
I have no idea. Evidently, he was always a bit restless, going on and on about adventure. If I had to guess, he tired of Scotland and is somewhere on the other side of the globe by now.
Very well. Let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment.
Ready for anything. So dope. I didn't realize it was gonna happen so quickly. Alright. Let's get them doors.
That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me. Mind your step.
I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Also, why I can't
Nasty
use
dumb
no
mentors.
spells?
Not even I
Why
could
that lady I
convince
can't
them
go
to
one
send
place
them
and I
off.
have no access to
There's no
spells?
need
So
for
they
such
both.
monsters.
Careful around, Anne. She's been here a lot longer than the rest of us.
See how that plays out. What's he doing? You know what this place remind me of? It reminds me of
I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you.
It remind me of the other place that starts with A in an EC. Arkham.
You don't scare me, young cur. They teach you so little of what you should know at Hogwarts.
How bad me sit name you? Get this thing for if a Batman Arkham game me play in school, no, man. I thought they would have been. Imagine I walk into the room and someone just ran out and crazy shit. Well, it's mad that they sent me in this place with no way to defend myself. What do you mean? Why are you reaching that prison?
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
Ling Ling, why you say that to me? Why you say that to me now?
All around me darkness. My only friend. My only hope.
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Oh, shit.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student
you
from
know.
Hogwarts.
Oh, she
I
know.
found the
Oh,
book
she know.
that you
Oh,
said
she
would
knows, yeah.
exonerate you.
Ah, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggyfield.
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave? Near Upper Hogsfield?
Field, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins near Upper Hogsfield. I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Helen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
Oh shit, bitch. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the hell did that lady just do, bro?
Oh, the cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
Hell just happened?
But Madam Thistlewood,
My
All
head
right.
hurt.
I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's
What the
cave.
fuck was that? What in the hell was that just now? Do you know what? Before we go forward with the story. Yeah, before we go forward with the story, I am actually gonna pause the stream right here because that was crazy. That was crazy. That was the Azkaban quest in and of itself. It does wrap up once I find out what Jackdaw what basically flipping flop. Shit, my gun in there. I can't close it now.
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now.
Excuse me. Did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
That is correct.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where, precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
Madame Beaumont, might I speak with you?
Yes? What about?
Mrs. Sprottle told me a little about your brother's disappearance.
Oh, dear Dorothy. She'd go looking for Bardolph herself if she could.
She mentioned dark magic and even the Ashwinders.
Despite my repeated warnings, Bardolph's been experimenting with dark magic near the edge of the forest. I thought perhaps he'd get it out of his system and it would gradually stop. But then one day, he didn't come home.
I'll let you know if I see or hear anything about him.
Thank you. How kind. I'd be so grateful to learn where he is. I know in my heart he's out there. Do be careful.
What do you have for sale?
That's actually what I wanted.
Bardolph, where are you? I'll not give up hope. Thank you for passing through.
For sure. Alright. Free up some space.
Has the situation with Ranrock's loyalists improved?
I'm afraid not. I fear my brother is only one of many who will have suffered at their hands by the time they move on. If they ever do. Marvellous. I could always use more of these. Thank you for passing through.
For basically nothing.
Dips in the hat, please.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Before I go, because I thought it said cake at first because I kind of
Revelio.
How can I get this? You straight up telling me to rob these people? I didn't even know that was an option.
Not even with a student.
One never knows when society
We need to successfully dodge 9 times. We don't need to do that. We don't need to do that. But we do need to do this if we want to find what if we want to find. And that's what I want. So. Before I got to this mission, but a Hufflepuff.
I should investigate.
And you know what? No. We're gonna throw you straight into danger. No room for preparation. Nothing.
Revelio.
Just go there and hope to not die. Expelliarmus not gonna help me at this mission. So I'm not even thinking about it. It's not gonna be relevant whatsoever. What would be relevant? That's how far the brother went? Damn. Yeah, we're not gonna do it this over. Every room. So,
Revelio.
Journey begins.
This must be the place Anne told me about.
So,
no one's been here for ages. Incendio! Accio! Revelio! Accio! It's no wonder I never found that clue. Incendio!
And
Accio.
On the PS4, it never hesitated to set them room up on fire.
How did you do this, Jackdaw?
Accio!
I see how this goes.
Accio!
You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind?
Revelio!
No fear, no fear. Okay, some fear. My dearest Anne, well done. You solved my puzzle. Are you a kindred spirit and the only one with whom I could truly share my adventures? Meet me at the edge of the Woodland Forest as soon as you can, and I will show you the map that I mentioned. There is no telling where it will lead us. I found out on pages that P is ripped from a secret book, and no one else seems to be able to find. I haven't any idea what lies ahead, but I am glad to know I shall share my future with you. This is only the beginning, Richard. P.S. I'm terribly glad you found this, as I could have gone round alone if you did not. And what fun would that be?
A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all?
Post haste. What the f?
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw? I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves. And then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best for her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
Yeah, bro, you fuck up
She was
our
in
life,
prison in
dad.
Azkaban for your murder. Why didn't you exonerate her?
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently. On a whim. I must speak to the aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
The moment you were beheaded.
Helen mentioned Apollonia Black. Did she set up Anne to take the fall?
Have you never met any members of the Black family? They can be rather vindictive. Once Anne showed an interest in me, Apollonia couldn't let it alone. That her own heart had grown cold simply didn't matter.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor. Whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. Found them on the floor outside the library where he discarded them. Not my luckiest find, all things considered.
If you don't mind me asking, how did you lose your head?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do find yourself in a cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
A light breeze.
Thank you. I need to find those pages to help a friend.
I shall see you there.
Excellent. That is actually the Azkaban quest right there.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Need to learn Expelliarmus. You see him doing. It just threw me into all of that stuff. I didn't realize it was gonna do that. There was one quest after another one. Shit, I still need to cast Incendio upon enemies. Right, focus on it. Cast Incendio as well as to roll 17. 7 million? Level 13. I'm not ready for some of these missions yet. Hands down, I'm not ready for some of these missions yet. Let's see. Let's go ruins. Annoying, to say the least. Don't do no flight. Let me say, if you move from which family, right? And I don't have a closer location, I'm still going to come back here and do it all over again. Or get some food coming from this direction, which would be closer from the front of. Oh, wait, I'm not gonna have one closer. Pretty sure this is where I need to be going. I see it. I see it now. Alright. First thing we're gonna do is buy spells. Unnecessarily spells.
Revelio.
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 Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
Very important. I need this before I can fly though. I'm gonna forget them at the same time. 12, 17.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Or I think we need the large one for the venomous tentaculars, but we need the small ones for the mandrakes. Mandrake are the most important plant to me. Too large. We can start grow venomous tentaculars. Again, mandrakes are more important. I'm gonna remember one.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
You grow the mandrake then. So
Revelio.
I'll just take you.
Revelio.
This is where I'm waiting to open the call it now. The broom shop. This is the broom shop. But the bastard not available until we finish this mission. Why that tedious task? Which I have no idea. How do I not have access to the broom before?
Revelio.
Let us continue one way or another.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Was there one?
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a vehicle around here. I know we're not supposed to. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
Revelio. Sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time. There you are! Ha! Finally! I'll have enough for that wind wish. Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Never mind, I'll fix it, as always.
So with that, the game easily gives you enough money to get all the gear that you need. Buy all the most useful tools.
Hope you're not here for an autograph sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock.
So starting, we're gonna start with
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
I believe that alone.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Why did I not read?
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Of any size? What the hell? Okay.
Doors always open.
You
be sure to stop by soon.
Medium pots were for the
Such a wee bairn giving a thrashing to a troll. I can't
so it actually better to start off with the most pots for the mandrake. Well, no. The most sensible thing to do is to get It's a bird? Damn.
Revelio. Revelio.
Potions. Potions will serve no purpose if you don't have the tools to make potions. Don't get distracted.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
This would be great for the mandrakes. 2, 5. Where they get? $3,000 for the hopping pot. Random potions instead of having to buy potions. But sometimes it can give you literally anything. It can give you Wiggin Well, strength potion, anything. It's a good thing to have instead of buying like potion station. Would that just make sense to buy the hopping pot? 3,000 right there. Then that would leave me with 2,000. So we still wouldn't be able to get 5 pots. Medium pots. 3. Also able to grow bigger stuff. Tentaculars are probably one of my favorite plants, but they're more useful than. They're not more useful than freaking mandrakes. I will never ever say that. So I'm gonna take the hopping pot. Let's see the. Oh, yup. I'm gonna take that and that. The hopping pot.
Nothing like finding just the right thing,
And
is there?
the refiner. That's gonna come in handy. 3.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Hey, Crumbs, we're not able to see if we have that cancel for a second.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
What? Yeah. I'm gonna keep this.
A pleasure doing business with you.
Fine. Alright, so next we need 3,000 minimum.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio.
Ooh, is good. Focus on getting the skill so we can move forward. Did I buy the mandrakes already? You know what it is. I'm going to wrap up the stream shortly. I'm not really tired, but I feel like it's necessary for me to wrap up the stream. Not necessary. Not necessary. I feel like it would be I feel like I should pause right here because I have actually done quite a lot in the space of time. 7 freaking hours. 7 hours. Goddamn. I've been up almost 8 hours already. I had no idea. Aye. So, this is something I think can come up with. There we go. Why didn't it read her mail just now? Why didn't it read her mail? What the hell? Greetings. To require my sister to survive the sudden attack in Azkaban. She said that she does not hold a grudge against Alice terrible as was. After seeing the conditions in Azkaban, I knew and said that's not what I was my mind. It's gone so far. It's so far gone. It seems you found Jackdaw's ghost and told him about Anne. Helen wanted you to know that he has evidently used to work with Ministry and see what, if anything, can be done for her. At this point, obliviate. What kind of help? That woman they gone, bro. That woman they gone. Her mind gone. She gone, bro. She gone. Gone. I'm thinking I could do cross ones. I can do cross ones. Freaking hell. I don't know how I keep on forgetting I can do simple things like that. First things first, though. Potions. I make up my potions first. Make sure that just go straight to the greenhouse. Because I know I don't have no Horton juice. I haven't gone into any caves.
You scoundrel! I do not pay for all your school things to be rewarded.
Yeah, just needed to run straight. I'm never sure if I did that was the actual direction.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
It would be super useful if we had access to the room of requirement before this cave, because then I could go there with no problem. No problem. And I feel like, say, yo, this is gonna be a heavy fight. Because it is. It is. It's gonna be a crazy heavy fight. Going in that cave, I have no idea. was in the quad. Or maybe I wasn't. Maybe I really wasn't. Outside. Defense against the dark arts. Staircase. Staircase. As well as Ravenclaw. Where is... Is it? I'm trying to remember where Lucian them there. Lucian, whatever. Oh. I was correct in my guess.
Future champion coming through.
Well, at least I know, bro. I don't need to practice. What I need.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round across wands ready?
Big match today.
And roll.
It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Shoot.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Sure.
Confringo.
Confringo.
Accio.
You're better than that. Is that all you've got?
Damn. Burnt to bits. We got it, Natty. Don't worry about it.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Hell yeah, what?
Yes, I'm ready
Even
now.
I know life.
Well, good luck out there.
Life, I know life. I'm afraid of people.
Expelliarmus. Protego.
Damn, Natty, man. Cool. Whoa. Yeah. Post it.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Of course.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Now again, I could be going about this a lot smarter, but if it's counting towards my quest, then it's all good. See, I burn the person then all the way through. I know they face successfully. What? Successfully what? Avoid by that. Oh, okay. Good. Who's next? Oh.
There goes.
Oh.
Care to try again?
Yes, sir.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good
It's
luck
all
out there.
going according to my plan. Okay. 6 more times.
Stupefy.
You're better than that!
Stupefy.
Expelliarmus. Protego.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Cuando? Let's see how much that goes.
Care to try again?
Sure, bro.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Again. Perfect. Perfect. You know what? If I don't win it like this, it's not like that.
Fringo!
Accio. Venite. Incendio.
Oh, shit. She basic books. You know what else? Well, me never recognize it. Then could I do that
Try
also?
again?
Since when then could I just basic blast you? Because that's exactly what she just did. And I'm the on stream.
I don't think so.
It's all good.
Not right now.
Understandable. But don't take too long. We'll be
Seeing
waiting.
as that I took that L, let me go
Yes.
back to class. Circle back.
Good thing Professor Weasley takes her role seriously.
Head back to class. Free up myself. Defense against the dark arts. Yeah, it wouldn't be right if we didn't have 4 attack skills.
Revelio.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
I hope the next Harry Potter movie is gonna be about the unspeakables, because that's so far the most interesting story I have heard. How the hell did you... You know what, as a matter of fact, I hope the next movie is about you, ma'am. I swear. How did you get affected by time? Time? She said time, right? Time. Yo. Anyways. I tripped myself. I was thinking about this shit. Jackdaw. So we can run the killer Jackdaw, you know. Or avenge myself. As a matter of fact, we don't have to do any of it. What we can do is wrap up the stream right here. So, you know why? Because I want to. I feel like this is definitely a good place to call it a day. Well, maybe not a day. No, I have other things that I want to stream.
Kind soul, help me.
Plus other things that I need to do. So, we'll be back with more. We'll definitely be back with more. I absolutely love this game. I can't tell y'all how much I love this game, but I absolutely love this game. I love the fantasy world of Harry Potter, the wizarding world, all that shit. So, if you enjoyed as well, and you're still here, just know that I truly appreciate you. I truly and sincerely appreciate you for sticking it with me for a goddamn 8 hours. 8-hour stream, 7-hour plus stream. But we'll be back with more. If you want to see more, drop a like, and I'll make it. Drop some likes, comment, subscribe. Till next time. Peace.